Hey boys, good morning. We are back with more Warhammer 3 here. I mean, what the fuck we else would be playing anyways? Right? We are going to be continuing with Seducers Slaanesh. Still Kislev campaign in progress, but I feel like playing Kislev Slaanesh instead. This bot still have things to do. We also have, what, 20 days since Warhammer 3 got released. Most of the channel points options are back. Go crazy. Yoo-hoo. We are in the fourth round of rifts here. And kinda doing domination stuff as well. Still curious about several things, what's gonna happen. King Roman says, I quit playing Warhammer 3, wake me up when a patch is released. Set an alarm, man. Set up an alarm. I'll be shocked if they don't release a patch in the next 2 weeks, considering all the drama that's happening. So, we got a massive empire here. 72 settlements. I think this is a start return. Maybe it's at the end of the turn. It's a place where we are getting rid of the this much negative public control. We're gonna keep some resources. Ehrengrad still holds, not for long though. Yep. So it looks like this was at the end of the turn. Can get 2 cults and 3 allures. More cults on the map. Good for the late game. Is there any even available right now? Nope. The voters over the 20,000 voters over the whole campaign. This might be bugged as well. Like that 300 from the gifts. Woohoo! Oh, they're going in. Does look like global recruitment is pretty good with Kislev. $2,100. Somehow they reduce our budget by 30%. Will be their followers. Probably more technologies to lower the cost, increase the budget, considering situations like this. I'm thinking like we don't have ridiculous economy for recruitment. We do damage here, we slow down a bit. But it feels like they're not paying anything for the units. I honestly feel they're not paying anything for the units. Could have done quite a bit of damage here, but there's no way to win. What's up with this Stonehorn spam? We got a mega budget for some reason. City held for a long time, and there's something off with the supplies here. Notice there's something off with supplies in the provincial capitals of Slaanesh. For some reason, the large cities under siege don't get any supplies compared to the regular ones.
The glorious obscenity of war!
Look at this, taking a massive city with only 141 casualties. God damn! I think they forgot about plus supplies when under siege with the Slaanesh and provincial capitals. I honestly like to see the Grand Kate factions fighting each other. Now Ming the Iron Dragon.
Unalloyed sensation! Rejoice!
Raised it. Yeah, that's good. Raise is good. Used to be his city, by the way. This province looks like 3 Ogre regions and 1 Lisbon region. Hey Arca, 6 months still here. I'm glad this guy's on our side. They're not really leaving the north. Army resist plague. What is this? Opus Eternal. Playing a Slaanesh construct upon the morning. One more achievement as a tier 5 landmark.
Without limit. I smell your exquisite stench.
Rebel Warp Leaker can get turned into an Exalt Keeper of Secrets. I'm almost there.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I don't think he's gonna be there. Because in the experience at this point it just makes no sense. So this one needs one more turn to get his units. Let's get one foot soldier as well.
Come, my children.
Looks like we are the only one in the realms right now. Everybody's busy. Three factions did get nearly destroyed. Well, third one is about to go down.
I'm the one in charge round here.
The Herald.
Maybe we can close this one before it produces an army.
Artisan of pain.
Sedan says also feels like units ignore orders sometimes even without a guard mode on. Notice the units are a lot of time irresponsive, especially when they're engaged. Meaning you have to give them way more orders and a couple more seconds. Like click behind them and then 3 seconds click again and click again, they might disengage. The rubber banding is just much higher. Especially on the units that engage. They take a while to disengage for some reason. If says going for the realm victory in this campaign, Elich, or will you choose dominant red name style? I'm just playing the game here.
Bring us souls.
There are factions to destroy and places to take.
Thundering forth. Guts out, boys. Looking for me.
So these guys don't have that much problem with charge.
Pain and despair. Marauders of Slaanesh.
Notice how the units stop dead on in the charge. Something very wrong with that.
Make them scream.
Swing has 3 defense. Very indecisive, going back and forth.
Demoness!
Kill!
Finding fresh souls.
Slaanesh burning kiss! Demoness of Slaanesh!
Marauders! Biggest in the tribe! Guided by hunger.
Marauders!
The debauched one! Demoness of Slaanesh! Move with grace! Bend to our will!
On the hunt! Me!
Torture is rapture! Sing and
Coward!
do my next! This dance is not yet over. Avatar of torment!
This is something very weird going on. It's like there's like no damage on contact, and then that they engage, and then it's only mega damage.
Demoness! Searching on!
Yeah, the charges currently in the game are off. I think it's one of the big problems with the game.
Bring us meat!
Not just large units, but infantry as well. Everything feels so off with charges.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Driven
There'll be
by
some problems with the mass.
More sensation! More!
ogres!
Agony and ecstasy!
This guy just ran through 200 guys like it's nothing. So, nearly 20% of the captures are devotees, and this increased by 25% by that skill.
Drink their souls!
I want to go to this no more.
The Herald of Slaanesh, seeking sweet
Might be an army come out of this next turn.
My deepest desire granted.
Tempter Lord.
Okay. Today is the day. We see, do we get a blessing or a curse in a Slaanesh realm with a pretty much the great demon of Slaanesh.
Dancing.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Okay, Carnalis is back in action. We do need to give her a cultist with his banner, the one with the debuff. And I say we attack these ogres here, but close the rift first. This rift is beneficial to us, but our Shadow Legion guys, I mean, I do have armies that can also, you know, be good battles, good experience and loot.
Sensation.
But I still think it's better just to close this in this case. I don't have currently extra items. It's my second coffee today. I've been up since 9 AM. It's one of those battlefields that has crazy brightness. Probably a combination of Slaanesh corruption and snow.
Demonette of Slaanesh. Death through
Mix the demonettes because one of them have debuff and are much tougher. We should also let the boys take some of the beating as well.
Eternal hunters!
Marauders of Slaanesh.
the debauched ones. The aesthetics are lethal. Torture is rapture. It is not enough to slay them. Each and everyone must die in anguish. Alores. Extravagant despair. Onward then. I move.
The pangs of suffering!
Who can I play with? Suffer! Hear the discordant choir. Divine dance. Pain is a gift. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. Heart seekers of Slaanesh. Agonizing death. The purple herald. For the dark prince. The prince of chaos rises. We go. Divine slaughter. Supple servants of Slaanesh. The darkest of desires. A rite of pleasure! Friend! Sensuous diversions. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! The aesthetics are lethal.
The Monets did take some charge damage, but we put a lot of pressures before. This army is now at 5% rebuff to replenishment, maybe actually none. The other one has 5. We disbanded the cultists with extra with debuffs. Well, yeah, 2-minute fight, yeah, it's Slaanesh versus Slaanesh, it's very fast stuff. It's mountains, so we have to devour the captives. Consume the captives to strengthen this demonic host.
Drink their soul.
Hey, Merit.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Grant exquisite torture.
Look at these guys. They delayed the kinda increased our stay in this place. We have mostly demonettes here, core of the army, so we'll get Acolytes of Hedonism. So it's a good battle skill. Leadership, defense, and physical resistance for both demonettes and the Marauders of Slaanesh. We'll get a lure, why not? -8 instead of -5.
My deepest desire granted.
This one doesn't have the bet rate, so at least that. Magic-wise, yeah, I have everything I want here. We don't really go for Withering and Occam's Mind Razor. Although the Withering, you know, if you have like shit ton of power, why not? Well, this one seems not very good for its cost, considering the alternatives. And we don't really benefit from magical attacks, because we already have magical attacks, being mostly demons.
Most privileged.
We pushed big Kislev military here. Litresk,
master.
yeah, it's a fresh cultist. Have any weapons for her? Charm Shield is good for the cultist. Any magic attacks? Nope. So what is this army here? Slaanesh, Shadow. Mostly infantry.
Cultist of the perfect prince.
Some damage here.
Come!
So Melchior's army, we got Disciplined Shadow. And we got 1 Corrupt by Nurgle.
Divine immortality.
Winds are going down, and Kislev has assembled armies.
Spreading seduction. Behold my sensuous movements.
Minus 20k. Let's see how much we left.
Of Slaanesh.
This one has taken massive damage in Auto Resolve. Auto Resolve was way off. So it was medium casualties, and it killed 2/3 of the army. I don't know what effect the smoking.
Irresistible. What decadence do you desire? To my chamber of pain. I desire new pleasure slaves. Even pleasure slaves may become tiresome. They will never know the Sith word. Who will slake this herald's thirst? Thank the lash.
Name it. Come. And it shall be.
Okay, now we have both lores. And this rift is the only problem in this area.
I enact the will of the perfect prince. My divine master.
This one is going to an army.
On we
Somewhere
go.
more relevant.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Thank you, crap.
Such insights to tempt you.
So they appear with the rank 25 and immediately put skills. To corruption, but in reality it's how much?
The Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
2. He saw this guy, a cultist, has 25, rank 25, but didn't put points in corruption, the most important skill. Never change AI. Never change. On the campaign map as well. So what are we doing with the Helmarip here?
We desire more.
The Crystal Spires will rebel. And I guess since we have it here, why not?
A palace.
We have to clear the corruption, right? The rifts always cause mega corruption. It looks like the further we go in the campaigns, the later the the round of the rifts, the more corruption they create.
Oh, yes. Taste our pleasure.
Name it. And it shall be.
Okay, stuff is sorted here as well.
My divine
There's a
master.
disciplined cultist. Hot stuff.
Onward.
The herald of Slaanesh.
And balls tip again. God damn.
Can they
Balls tip on the Disciple Army. From our allies, no less.
upon the Sea of Dreams? Most privileged of Slaanesh.
So it does look like some weird rogue army starts spawning late as the game goes on.
Prince's herald. Irresistible.
Certainly.
Herald of the Dark Prince. To my chamber of pain.
You got Ironbreaker, 2 Slayers, 2 Great Swords, 1 Warrior with great weapons. You got Miners with explosives, Swordsmen, Spearmen with shields. Somehow they got a garrison from Ultuan, Iron Drakes, Loden Seaguard, and Handgunners. They're called Alliance of Order, and apparently impervious to Chaos Attrition as well.
The herald of Slaanesh. Home to my sweet secrets.
This will be here for a couple of turns. Well, for more than a couple of turns. Means we just order buildings here. Saber Mountain is here. Might never get attacked though. We need the replenishment because it's a mountain.
The herald of Slaanesh. Temptation.
What do we know about this one right now? We need to send a hero there.
Forged
Same with
of
this one.
Slaanesh, the herald of Slaanesh.
And let's see.
Herald of Slaanesh.
This one seems risky to go like this.
The herald of Slaanesh.
Maybe you have range. Fucking hell. They were at the edge, man. They were at the edge.
Artisan of
I guess you can get very on top of the very rift. What is this province? Tower of Gorgot.
Prince's Herald.
Maybe you can get the like here. Maybe this guy is not under control, you have to be on the very top of it.
Divine immortality. The herald.
There was an enemy army who had their reinforcements. Doesn't look like this one has under control.
Absolute.
Like a radius, you know.
My divine master.
I am no slave.
Woo. Some more compass here. How do you even read this? Ujink, Uzink, Ushink. You know, my Catan is, you know, I'm still learning. Plus 10% recharge. Jink, Jink, Ujink. That is speed.
My divine master. Every step.
We need to destroy these arms that are coming. Unfortunately, we are taking out the resolve and it crippled the army. Corrupted by Nurgle. Yeah, we gotta disband this one. Do we? This is a discipline one. Oh man.
Name it, and it shall be done.
In Slavic terms, X is close to sh. X to sh. So the ancient Mexicans read it Z, but Chinese sh.
Speak! Every step agony.
There's one more faction down here. You're actually seeing the list of the factions here. I feel like this campaign is made that you'll really never see anything here clearly. Until the, you know, later stages.
Divine master. Every step pleasure.
Insolence.
Divine master.
I'm really liking the vision to see what is going on. So this is a place that has this thing, huh?
On to another.
We'll send it there and see if we can actually see some information
My
about that.
divine master. I know my
This is where
place.
the Grand Catan factions are fighting each other.
My divine master.
Cult next turn, huh? I'm gonna put in Zuber.
Moving, my prince. Wait but a moment, sire.
And Spy on the
Go
other
with
side.
grace.
Divine master.
This one here, that's one it's actually fine for us here.
Every step agony.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Dorkbase asks, am I interested in Elden Ring at all? Yeah, sure, why not? See what's all the hype is about. I'm a fan of open world games. I seen Zerkovich video? No. I don't really go watch stuff unless people really insist on this stuff. What's the video?
Time to indulge.
Master, onward. Name it, and it shall be done. Go with disgrace.
Well, we already know why the charge is bullshit, more or less. We seen that on fucking day one. We played Slaanesh. Was day 2. Everything just getting knocked around and not really taking damage. The infrastructure is so cheap compared to Kislev. Looks like this is next, but we've constantly been running out of money. I love it, this says the same build time as the other resources, and it's like totally different. Dropping to 378. So what's the corruption here at 30? Could use the dominatrix. Oh, the rebels just poofed here, and they have a camp in the region now. So what's next for them?
My Kupona waits.
Could be the Legion of Chaos, maybe just going our territories. They're gonna have a difficult time if they get close to Chaos Wastes. Might have some military here, but if they get close to Chaos Wastes, they'll be eaten alive.
It will aid my conquest.
It looks like the AI does not enter the rift with the march stance. Let's give you an edge there.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Dang misery. I'm like, what the hell happened here? Looks like Zinch is transferring settlements constantly. They can pick a faction and give a settlement to another faction. That is, wow. That is something. 7 disciple armies right now. It's 6 actually, right? I think. Well, if they want to keep this system of collision, they need to add some knockback collision damage. But you know, this is a scary thing as a multiplayer. I think multiplayer is allergic to collision and knockback damage.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Thank you, Manhunter. Long time no see or hear. This behavior has to change if the city was taken recently. It's like they lose a city, and why would they sack and then occupy their own city and then waste 2 turns on it? If they owned the city like turn or 3 before. This is the weirdest behavior. Crushing defeat, huh? So you see the minor settlements, it's generating the supplies per turn, but not the major settlements. It's bizarre. It's like Kislev layout. I think we've seen 3 layouts so far in the whole game. They're used by like a set of factions, and there's a different layout that's used between the other factions, set of factions. We went over the siege rework jibber jabber yesterday on stream. Yeah, I feel like it's the Malus just before the Malus update. Because the Malus update was the one that actually improved the traits from being boring and useless to usable, instead of just having 2 good traits in the game. They did it on nearly half the traits. Well, they still ignored the second half, so half-assed it. But it was still a good update.
Paramour of Slaanesh.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
We're fighting Skaven here. Plague Monks coming in Taurus. Plague Monks, I think it's good at fighting infantry, but they had no magic attacks. They rely on physical resistance, so the demons will eat them alive. We got only 2 demons and they're in siege towers, which means they might just try to ram through our units into the city. Yeah, they don't really like to fight in the cities, they like to run around decisively.
The debauched one. Demonettes. Sin and depravity.
Might not need this tower, but I'm getting it anyways.
Torture sweet kiss.
Yeah, This will be the side number
Servants of Slaanesh.
3.
Demoness!
This is even more stuff here, including their warlord. I'm not really a fan of heroes getting random mounts in the settlements. You know, I wish they the system was to actually leave the heroes would actually you could actually equip items on them and skills, or at least unique garrison skills or something. You know, it's a definitely a missed opportunity here.
The pleasure is all mine.
Chaos Spawn are very good at blocking the passages. Even better if they had their Slaanesh ability. It does have spells. The spell bugs are with disciple armies nearly half the time.
Pain and despair.
Splitting the garrison in multiple groups. Those furies could be used against the plague monks as well. They don't have defense and poor leadership, so it means they get killed fast.
Repulsive and alluring.
What about the chariot? This is the largest troop here. Maybe they get in. With like here.
The maiden of ecstasy.
We'll put the reserve around.
Fear our speed.
Torture, sweet kiss.
1300 supplies. The warlord is on this side. I mean, it seems like pretty even. Even the basic tower is good. It looks like magic projectile, but it doesn't say it's magic. It looks like magic to you guys, right? It looks definitely magic. It says arrow projectiles. Look like the arrows to you guys?
Allures. Sorceress lash.
Even projectile causes knockback, he takes no damage.
Marauders!
Torture, sweet kiss. Pain is a gift. I am ready. The Prince of Chaos rises.
As you can see, they don't want to fight. They're just running through our units, getting killed in the process, and trying to get to some objective or whatever.
Spears! The pact requires it. Sealed to our steeds!
Of course! Of course!
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Deliver unto Slaanesh extravagant despair. This will be exquisite. Divine dance. Dance upon their corpses. Pleasure slaves for the pleasure palace.
Region of Chaos and the land of the Plague Lord.
Tempter Lord!
Got me these two new nice glasses with my Jameson bottle. Like the bottom of the glass, when you look at it, looks like exactly like Skaven symbol. You know, the triangle. So we are here, a greater demon of Slaanesh, leading a demonic host, and we got Taint of Slaanesh. And it's, instead of being a positive thing, it's a negative thing. This is a new law for threats in this game.
mortal realm is my new fiefdom. Single.
We start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I must taste flesh. Taste every sensation. Insights to tempt you.
It looks like they're ambushing here.
My divine master,
I'm really surprised they've raised the Shadowstone Bay considering the situation here.
I know my place.
Embrace the lust. Slaves to darkness.
Hey Blomkools, good afternoon.
You desire fornication.
I heed only my father's decrees.
Time to indulge. This way. Take the
You have no replenishment. 2 Knights of Zinch at least in the army. Try to something different. I think they need experience to be more effective. We have to see their attack animations. We had to disband this one to get some replenishment going. Right now we are at negative 2%.
Most privileged of
Yeah.
Slaanesh.
Carnalis is dealing with full ogres. Then we can harass Kislev with another army. Skaven are almost finished here.
Name it, and it shall be done. On to another.
Sending another one there.
My
Her.
divine master.
Only one I listen to is me.
This is quite one-sided when you think about it. We send a couple units to the camp, and the rest of them at where they're gonna reinforce. Those are ogre bulls, nothing special. Physical resistance, and it's problematic for them. Curious how they go with that other one. Let's I mean, we do have a little bit of replenishment here. Let's see what they do about this here. It's an army of dual weapons, some other stuff. Let them come.
Hell scourges!
One entrance, 2, 3.
suffering!
Finding fresh soul.
Heart seekers! There! Yes! Yes! Avatar of torment!
Tear throats.
I move.
The Ogre Bulls. Yeah, they a little bit extra defense because they control the key building.
Agony and ecstasy!
All disengaging.
Alores!
Debuffing their pro stats.
Hear the discordant choir.
On the hunt.
So what is this?
Webs.
Seeking fresh pleasures.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Sensuous diversions. Decadent seekers. Ravage.
Definitely have some numbers here.
Pain is a gift.
Actually, we get a buff at least for the attack, for the Bliss Rapture.
Flay their souls. I am ready. The darkest of desires. Extract.
It looks like they're causing quite a bit of pressure here. This unit is getting destroyed.
Bring us Arturia's degradation. Beacon of depravity. Herald of Slaanesh.
I think that can be done in a situation like this. There's nothing that can be done. They send too many units on that side and the units just die. So you need extra soul grinders, large units. Just bully infantry in the current state of the game.
Consume them.
If those guys don't have anti-large, it's just how it goes.
Supple servants of Slaanesh. Heart seekers of Slaanesh. Captivating and horrifying.
Marauders.
The aesthetic. Endless suffering. Sin and depravity.
Endless craving.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. Torture's sweet kiss. A perverse indulgence.
The infantry seems to really struggle against the ogres unless they're anti-large.
Spearman.
Even then, the formation doesn't mean anything to them.
Who can I play with? Bringing suffering!
Hell scurry. Seeking.
A couple of soul grinders and heart seekers make all the difference, though. Minutes are foot soldiers after all.
Alores. The Prince of Chaos rises. A rite of pleasure! The Maiden of Ecstasy. Sorceress Lash.
Exalt demons got killed. Did I put mix them, or did I just put one on the left side and one on the right side? There was too much pressure on that side. Bunch of anti-infantry. Well, the army is still a pretty good setup. We just patched it with some mid shields. 3 turns recruitment was for those 2 units. 3 turns recruitment. What a waste of time. As usual. Full recruitment, what a joke. In a campaign where you don't even can pause or just, you know, do anything, just you have to go when the new armies can recruit.
Drink their souls. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Well, recruitment is always kind of bad, if you ask me. Unless you can lower it to be usable, anything like above 1 turn seems like just doesn't work. Mostly the difficulty. All the turns are precious, but sometimes, you know, you want the grinder. Depends what you're going for. This is a 7 attack for the cavalry, and 50 missiles and 5 leadership.
It will be drenched in bodily fluids.
I'm very impressed by the Seekers and Heartseekers. There's nothing like it in the previous games, I think. Nothing like it.
Depravity reigns. Heralds of the...
I think the Seekers, the closest they get to old unit is the Night Goblin Skyhoppers. But they are way more offensive. Work both against infantry and large, and like the Skyhoppers mostly against infantry.
The beguiling nightmare! A union of bodies! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! A dance of pain!
Hell Scourge!
Decadent seekers! Sweetest suffering! Heart seekers of Slaanesh! The aesthetics are lethal! Slaaneshi herald! Luscious demons!
Bend to our will!
The Prince of Chaos rises! Heart seekers! Exalted demonettes
19, 18, 17.
Decadence
Nice.
subjugation.
This is the thing with the boss got improved.
Sin!
Heart seekers of Slaanesh. It brings excess.
These guys, I think, have two settlements on the other side of the mountains. I very like with the Klung Riders, that's why we're fighting them. So if they have a stone horn, this means they have a camp on the other side. That means also at some point they had 3 camps. Even a small faction get like has a lot of camps. I think there were like 3 or 4 camps they could have gotten.
Grant slow, agonizing, beautiful deaths.
Fastest way to their territories is Karak-Ungoram. You have to go to the Silver Pinnacle. This is a Kislev border.
March! Home to my sweet secrets.
Might need to keep a garrison army here.
A tool of sweetest torture. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Serena's already back, but it isn't really that much stuff here. Unless they have more that we don't see. What's the military of Ice Court?
Kislev.
And they have a little bit red, maybe like 5 armies, maybe 6.
Name it, and it shall
Looks like
be
about
done.
80 units.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
No higher
Nobody's
power than
recruiting
I.
here, so that's good news.
With joy. Handmaiden of dark delight. Spreading seduction.
Such insights to tempt you.
What was that thingy we had there? It's like, we don't even know how it works, but it was based on the corruption. Disciple army summon this army each turn. It's based on corruption, it's not corruption here, so it doesn't seem like it's convenient to get. This is for 4 turns. Corruption, we can't really go against her corruption. She's like the best anti-corruption that we've seen.
The lust.
We really need like a lot more characters.
This way.
This place to rebel, so we'll keep the Lord here.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Slaanesh.
And these guys.
Depravity reigns. You will perish in shrieking ecstasy.
Certainly.
Artisan of
Not even sure what the fuck they're doing here. I guess they just randomly spawned there and they're just standing in that spot. Cyprus is one of our main enemies as well, other than Kizil and Kate.
Champion of the gods!
What is up with this?
Lord Magistrate.
They're at war with the Rapturous Excess and the Bibionic Swarm. Aren't those guys in Realms of Chaos? This is really bizarre stuff and I don't really like it that this is even listed.
Let us discuss pragmatic solutions to our respective challenges.
So they are a rogue army and there is no option to join war or any treaties or anything. But they are chilling in the Chaos Wastes. What the fuck is this?
On behalf of my great city, I bid you greetings.
I don't mind dealing with demons, but there's no fucking deals here.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Courtesan of the pleasure god. Slaaneshi herald.
Blumku says, either way, nothing can measure the beauty of a great unclean one. Hands up. You're sick. Go get some help.
Prince's herald. Delect.
They come on the rifts. But they didn't come out of the rifts. What about the Corn ones and the Zinch ones? I'm telling you, those are factions from Realm of Chaos. The Guardians of the Plague Realm and those armies that roam in Slaanesh Realm. He's not even supposed to know the factions, those factions exist. It's easy to confuse those. I like the black and white empire. Lot and Seaguard, they always have the same outfits because this is their pretty much the color scheme. Guys, look at this. It's almost like back in Warhammer 2. Were the shield clipping in Warhammer 2 as well? We got a regiment of iron breakers. Yeah, some slayers. What is this? Is this like Xianlong?
We must be triumphant!
This is some weird properties here. Has no really any abilities, but it has 20 armor. And it looks like it's a fighter, but not really. This is like worse than Emperor Captain. And we got the gate guard here from Ultuan. I'm not sure what the fuck they're doing here, but yeah, they're supposed to be manning the fortress. The Iron Rakes and Iron Breaks are pretty poked having in the army with the Slayers. We'll wait for the reinforcements. The guy is not supposed to be a regular lord, he's like some special character.
Slaanesh Herald! Of course! Seekers of Slaanesh! Unlie the slave! Darkest winds blow! Make them scream!
We hunt souls for Slaanesh!
Decadent seekers! Rend! Avatar of torment! Death through sensation! An intriguing scene! Bringing suffering! Seekers! A dance of pain! Beacon of depravity! Slaanesh's burning kiss!
Why did this thing not go into those Iron Drakes? Why did the others just stop?
Demonette of Slaanesh! Agonizing death! Divine slaughter!
Rend!
Likely touched another unit and just dropped the order completely.
Torches! Sweet kiss!
many seekers charging into you, that's fucking terrifying.
Scream!
Marauders!
The aesthetics are lethal.
None can resist me! Purest sensation! A rite of pleasure!
Sweet depravity! The eternal hunters!
Alores. I am ready.
The Purple Herald!
We go! Come light us!
Agony and ecstasy!
Pain is a gift!
Their flesh is my canvas.
Decadence and subjugation! Darkest winds blow!
And you see like a horde of seekers just swarming in, goddamn. Even with the collision issue, they still do have mega damage. Just imagine questing knights, except they just hit harder. The charges can be not relied for any damage. Of course, they're super fast, but they don't have the armor of the questing knights. The closest I feel like it goes to questing knights and the night goblin squeak hoppers. It's basically just a better night goblin squeak hopper, which are deadly. $300 devotees, huh? So 1239 deployed. And we have captured 1430 enemies.
Kiss the ground before me!
Potion of toughness. It's always good to get.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Don't stop!
I'm not sure who that is, but
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Raise the pleasure dome.
let's drop the one turn.
Who will slake this herald's thirst? What will bring them the most suffering? They will never know the safe word.
This thing we have a soul grinder locally, huh?
courtesan of the pleasure god.
Hello, Slaanesh Shadow. Confident. Traits. Fortunately, this one is a shadow on our lord. I'm gonna go deep a little bit in the skills. I feel like this one should not really be ignored. Shades is a siege thing, mostly, I think. This is more for the open fields, but it can always be on both sides.
I am made whole.
Sleek.
So much glorious suffering.
Dare we ask, any chance you'll play some baby when Dealers comes out? I don't know. I've nothing really playing right now except Warhammer 3.
Maiden of dark delight.
I think we can send this army to Kislev. We don't really need this one here. We have to send them through a wild land because they take attrition on the water because there's no corruption.
The herald of Slaanesh. The herald of Slaanesh. Divine immortality.
This is a strange spot for the rift. I guess it's because of zone of control. Close victory, medium casualties. In this game, medium casualties can destroy 2/3 of your army. 2/3. This army cannot replenish, so we don't really want any casualties. On a regular army, 2/3 is not doing bad if you're gonna be not fighting for 2 turns and you have some replenishment. This faction has none. Don't worry, get Shrek. I only had my what Legend is right now experiencing. I had it in 2018 June.
Pain
I know with whom we're dealing with here.
Demonet of Slaanesh! Hell's Gouge!
To the next victory!
leave their minds broken and their bodies begging for more.
Finding fresh souls!
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
But Slaaneshi Herald!
Well, that's cool. You unlock Bellicor as a playable Legion Lord. So it's like Boris. At least they've done something right.
Captivating and horrifying! A pleasure!
Whips!
such a sweet kiss. Sin and depravity. Ravage them. Seekers!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Seekers. Decadent seekers.
To the next victory! Hell Scourge!
Bring us a joyous degradation. Torture sweet kiss. Divine slaughter.
Seekers! The debauched ones!
Their souls. Behold my sensuous.
Ooh, this is a tough one. There's a shit ton of blood letters. Oh god, nice! Last battle I had no spells. This battle I have spells. Like, one battle you get spells, another battle you don't get spells. Gotta roll the dice. Gotta roll the dice. Is it a bug? Yeah. Sometimes this disciple lords get in the battle without spells, but they have spells. The blood letters are really bad for us here. It's like this is seems to be the best demon infantry. Let's get one of them. This feels like an army of crypt ghouls against great swords.
Bringers of joyous degradation!
Seekers of Slaanesh.
We have the whip at least, the lash.
The beguiling nightmare. Fight.
Okay, first thing first, kill those warhounds.
Is music to the ears of our perfect God.
I'm gonna use this one to flank. The Corn does seems to be the strongest in melee, for sure among these guys. Everything feels like very similar. Some of it is very gimmicky. Sometimes don't work, but the Corn is just simple, just like simple brutality. Some of these factions might be way better once they fix and balance some things.
A dance of pain. The debauched ones. Seekers. Sin and depravity.
Secrets.
Flow. Why? We go. A desire. Surging on. A flurry of talents. A true thrill. Secret sin. There. Yes. Yes. A dance of pain. End to our will. Seekers of Slaanesh! Bring him pain is a gift. Of course.
I go! Seekers! There we flit! Herald of Slaanesh! Alright! A pleasure!
For honor!
We can't go long, we're just gonna get murdered. We get killed faster if we go wide.
Bring us souls!
Hand demon of Slaanesh!
Agonizing
Break some formation here.
Make them scream!
Drinking pain!
decadent seekers. Flow like wine. Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Seekers of Slaanesh! Agony and ecstasy! Slaanesh's burning kiss!
Ravage them!
Decadent seekers!
Wanna blow in the trees with those guys.
Kill! Kill!
I did get this one pinned there, I didn't want to get it pinned here.
And horrifying! Sweet depravity!
This guy's dead.
Demonat of Slaanesh! Seekers of Slaanesh!
Guided by hunger.
Lay their souls!
Well, they fix the chariots, we use chariots just for their mass to break the formations and the lines. Most of the damage does not get applied. They do some damage though.
There! Yes! Yes!
Torture's sweet kiss! Divine slaughter! Agonizing death!
May! Kill! Darkest winds blow! Sweet depravity! Divine slaughter! Move, grace! Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
None can resist me! Death through sensation!
Whips!
It thrills me! The Purple Herald! Spreading temptation!
Let's kill him with his own men. With those demons. have tier 3 units, they don't, so it gives a little bit edge. You get a lot of favor fighting Korn and Nurgle.
Flay their souls. The Herald of Slaanesh. Spreading seduction. The Herald of Slaanesh. Depravity reigns. Grace.
You might be avoiding the rebels here. Nice spewer. That's one here. Need some public, some control here. Control here as well, it'll be fine.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Yeah, nothing we can do about this one.
I seek stimulation. Don't stop.
My
Oh,
divine
nice.
master. Cultist of the perfect prince. Dance on.
Minus 15 here. It's a massive negative due to the Zinch corruption, which nothing can be done about. Except exactly 5.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Handmaiden of dark delight. My den of sins. The Herald of Slaanesh.
The Gates of Zar. It's the Plain of Zar. Howling Rock is here. It's quite a large province, only 3 settlements. Guess it's mostly wasteland.
Of sensation. Moving with grace. Delights. Without boundaries. Can they...
This one is probably gonna get first one hit here. I don't like this this look when it's like a bunch of nothing, all flat. City on one side, city on the other side.
My divine master.
Keep an eye on this ogres. It's one of our enemies here as well.
Step, agony. Divine master.
He's looking for an army.
Name it,
Same.
and it shall be done. Divine master. I know my place.
Seems they have a rift right outside there. I guess it's the same as Kislev, huh?
On we go.
Deploying cities to see what is what. Grim Depraver.
Every step is pleasure.
-2. So this landmark gives us plus 2 control faction-wide, 8 locally, 5 global provinces, 3 corruption locally. The city pretty much has max control. This is literally one of the only places where we have this extra voters.
Has the perfect prince forsaken us?
This one here is supposed to be doing more income. It doesn't work right as of right now. It will work once you replace this one with another favored income. We want it to be over -50, so 51 or more. Then we get double income from these buildings. Empty says the neutral war here. I guess I don't really understand the mob movements and campaign yet, but so far the fight's pretty cool. Well, we'll get there. So it's a learning process. Campaign, you know, there's a lot of things to learn over time. A lot of small things. Any advice for new players? Well, since you come as this on this stream, I suggest go watch one of them YouTubers on YouTube, teach you the basics, and then come here for the advanced stuff.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
The notifications don't work. So whatever you have set here, it might not notify you. Like for example, look at Zone Uskal here. It has upgrade available. We get building upgrade available. And no notification. This province is making some money, but it was more before the rebels arrived.
None but Slaanesh may dominate me.
This is all wasteland. We need to get some money going. We're constantly on the very low. It's because of a huge expansion. This is what happens when you overexpand. The construction costs become crazy, like in hundreds of thousands. We get what, 70 settlements? At least this faction has a cheap infrastructure, other than upgrading tier 4 and tier 5 settlement.
Such insights to tempt you.
My divine master.
Accurate nature. No seriousness, if I were to give you one advice for playing Total War or strategy games in general, patience. Patience goes a long way. Especially when making moves. So we failed to ambush there. Are we gonna get followed up here as well?
Retreat!
Okay, good retreat. Oh, this is what I was worrying about.
A crescendo of
Our ambush failed. We could have taken both of armies if we had the replenishment. A little bit be crippled for a while though. This area has 7+ armies of Grand Kate. It's like they're recruiting like crazy down there, and we're taking that Outer Resolve. As I'm having huge regrets about Outer Resolve. Now they're just gonna recover all their military. These are rebels. This is weird. Why the rebels have the declaration of war? Why they just don't call them rebels? It's very confusing when they just call them Slaanesh. What the hell?
a crude attempt to subjugate.
Pleasure Tide.
Lord.
Rapturous Success. You see, whoever asked earlier, they have the same icon, but they're not the same faction. Easy to confuse these things. An education. Capture and occupy the following settlement, Black Fang. These bellowing boys do nothing of interest with the lands they seize and ravage. We must instead make them our own, and raise their forlorn people to indescribable new heights of dark sensation. Can I link a funny bug that's happened in another stream? We can try, yeah.
for souls.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
This world is my playground.
This is the 4th round. Let's see what the fuck they have in the army.
Drink their soup.
Damn, this they got pretty good army. There's a lot of money here, a lot of favor. We can't ignore that. What is this?
Nice. Nice.
I'm not surprised. Does look like battles like this can have some damage, considering 2 keepers and 3 soul grinders. Not really need experience, but the amount of favor here I think is massive. We can still encamp, I think, once. But they do get a really big army here.
Whispers of glory!
Your secrets spilled.
Heartseekers!
We'll ignore the left side.
The debauched
We
one!
can't really do any maneuvering here.
Worship Jornal! Slither! An intriguing sin. The Dark Prince's servant!
Arch Tempter.
Hear the discordant choir. Enjoy your death!
What do you want? Horde of Slaanesh! Sword Traitor. We are in agreement. Now! Clash of Gods.
Yep.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Worship Jornal! New extremes of sensation! The serpent strikes! This will be exquisite. The darkest of desires. Pleasure, passion, excess and decadence!
Slash.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh! Heartseekers of Slaanesh!
The Prince of Chaos rises. Extravagant despair. There. Yes.
Souls!
Bringers of glorious degradation. A dance of pain. Divine slaughter.
Glorious! Unleash my power!
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Do not touch the Kari! Your desires are mine! Kari! Fine!
Spread decadence and depravity.
Basically, literally do such a charge, broke every bone or whatever it is in her body, and 0 damage. Then she gets up, and when you charge her again, and they knock her down again.
Kari! Yes!
This is a massive unit.
Kari!
Literally, she used the body as a weapon. It was 1.2k damage charge and 0 damage. And then she gets up, get charged again, 0 damage. Both hits, 90% chance to hit. She might have gotten hit, but can never know with knockdowns and knockbacks. And you waste all your buffs and took attack animations. And then what's the point of being so fast? It's a very poor replenishment.
The Tempter Lord! Bring me to them. This is mine, and mine alone. Insights to tempt you.
I am a dragon, not a slave. I heed only my
At least he
father's
overextended
decree.
here to get to this position.
Excess. Slash every
He might not have the follow-up though. This army has no replenishment, so we gotta take some stuff. Albert's helped them the most. I have a Luris coming from north. Maybe she can get here, so you can disband this one in the army. Gershek says, Elich, if you have a strong enough army, the armies in the Slaanesh will not attack you, you can just roll through without fighting any of them. But I want to fight this one. Favor and some experience with the heroes.
Your secrets spill.
So we got some more allied units. These guys look cool, but those blue corals and the flying dinks give me PTSD from Malygos and Broad Lich King. Those blue colors were killing my vision, really. It was before I started using eyeglasses.
knights of chaos!
All for the prince.
Doom knights!
Club walk together.
Zhejiang sends us!
Blood will speak. Flesh shall tear. The Pavan is ready to commence.
Couldn't they give them a better icon?
Army of the dark!
It's like, what is this?
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Couldn't they just give them another icon?
Heart Seekers!
Gods as one.
Understood! The Emperor expects! For the Emperor! For the Moon Dragon!
Doom knights of Sinch!
The base one. Fueled by pain.
Come to me!
Most exalted.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Fuck na Kate and their crossbows and their formations.
Progress.
Death through sensation!
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh!
Always focusing 2 units.
Followers of chaos! Army of the dark gods!
If I must. Sensation gives me strength. Closer. Closer.
Feel to go pain! Agony! Ravage them!
Worship Journal.
Walking.
Let's see what the
Stride
Rangers
on.
doing, guys. They're all
Our
just focusing a
dance
lord.
continues.
Will perish!
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh!
I desire new surroundings.
Feel like playing Shogun 2 multiplayer.
Doom knights of Sinch! Make claim!
Extravagant despair!
Raise the dragons!
Bringers of joyous degradation!
How delicious!
Where chaos commands!
This way.
Doom knights! On tireless foot!
Closer. Closer.
I am ready! Hear the discordant choir! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Tried to route him, but he wouldn't budge.
Fluid grace.
George's sweet kiss!
By magnets.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Eviscerate them! Annihilate them! For chaos!
Our dance continues.
Sorcerer's lash! Bringing agony!
Seeking Cathy's foe!
Doom knights of Sinch!
Great horned one.
The aesthetics are weak.
extra money. They give shit money anyways, it looks like. Demons pay the best. RuneScape asks, is it normal that I want the exalted Keeper of Secrets to read me a bad story, tuck me into bed and then lay by my side, right? Maybe ask your girlfriend, maybe she can dress as one. Good devotees from Kate at least.
Your bodies and souls are mine.
Defeated Xiao Ming, even by the warp weapons and wizards at his disposal, weren't able to prevent the defeat of the Iron Dragon by a superior general. Magic item drop chance plus 10% and armor plus 5 for the Lord's army. God damn, this looks like a Warhammer 2 defeat rate. That's a very good one. Both the drop chance on the items and the armor, we don't have those. That's like exactly what this faction, you know, needs.
Such insights to tempt you.
Chance stance on the Kari. Why would the chance on the Kari?
How divine. You want me.
Want to see if it crashes the game? I don't want to see if it crashes the game, thank you.
My divine master.
It makes no reason to change the stance in the first place.
Go with grace.
I am no slave.
The Sentinels.
Embrace the lust. Delectable. Friends.
Terracotta Sentinel, 12,620 health. Oh, looks familiar amount of health. It's a very high damage. Unbreakable. Unbreakable? Oh, damn, I'm definitely taking one of these boys then. Crossbow causes the most grief though. Got 3 soul grinders. These things have magic attacks though. $50 over budget. Nothing really beats range units. The range units, they're best. Everything looked like nothing can do to us. It's what counters us, the range units. I always try to snipe the Exalted Secret Chariot or the Keeper of Secrets. Literally just go for it like super focus. I did change stance in the Slaanesh realm and didn't crash the game for me, Parek. But that makes no sense to change it at the end of our line, because they have no movement. Why would you try to change it when your movement is depleted? Maybe that's when it's what causes the issue. With this army, we are trying to just get access to Cathay from the from the south. We need to wipe out a lot of their armies to get it. Better be careful with our lord. Those crossmen are sniping.
I am ready.
Demoness! Bend to our will! Exalted Demonettes of Slaanesh!
They had some range boss, but they lost it when we switched side.
Exalted Keeper of Secrets.
Torture's sweet kiss.
You can hide the Soul Grinder.
Enjoy your deaths. Supple servants of Slaanesh.
All for the Prince, the base one.
Pain is a gift. Flow like wine.
We go! Shenyang sends us!
Onward then.
Divine slaughter!
Slaaneshi cultist.
Darkness calls. The North decides.
Exalted Demonettes of Slaanesh!
Pleasure, passion,
Repositioning! Name, kill!
I desire new surroundings. Divine magics.
For the Emperor!
Summon the lash.
sorceress, lash.
I'll make them squeal.
Dragon crossbows! Exalted Demonettes of Slaanesh!
This will be exquisite. Extravagant display. There we
Pain is a gift!
Pain is a gift. Endless
What the hell happened to this unit?
Luscious deviants.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
I am irresistible. Fueled by pain.
Will of the dragons!
Fight as one! Dark whispers of glory! Demonet of Slaanesh! They die!
I think does seem to be getting knocked back here.
The darkest of desire.
Ravage them!
Not sure those guys are ideal like this.
Wind and fire!
Some kind of spells are happening as well on the map.
Hear the discordant choir.
Havoc and kill! Locomotion!
My pleasure.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Why these guys can disengage? Then just not listening to me, right?
For the Dark Prince! Strive perfection!
Yeah, I can fight on 5 sides at the same time, but we can't pay attention to every single side. We just have to jump from one side to another constantly. Otherwise, catastrophic casualty potential.
Demonettes!
Agonizing death. Divine slaughter.
And with our amazing replenishment, you know, we don't want that.
Chaos rises.
Fluid grace. Intimately. The Prince of Pleasures caress.
Make them free.
Bringers of joyous degradation!
They seem to have got an overrun here.
Endless suffering!
Most exalted. I am
They went in the air while fighting a smell like goddamn.
Seeking victims!
Orgasmic agony! The cult thrives!
The horde surges!
Seeking sin! Beautiful pain! Purple winds!
Hordes of chaos!
Ravage them. Unlie the slave.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
They die!
Subtle servants of Slaanesh.
There's 7 armies initially here. We destroyed some, then more. There was like 9 total, and now more again. They do seem to have some really good recruiting capacity. They really don't want to get a hold of this area.
Dance continues.
Slaves to darkness. We go in fury.
Wow. That guy has some disturbing stats for some reason. Looks exactly like the caravan guy.
Crossbows! Doom Knights! It serves chaos! For chaos!
Exalted Keeper of Secrets.
Torture sweet kiss. Delicious.
Where is this unit?
Heartseekers of Slaanesh!
I think we killed one of the sentinels. There's one more left.
Most exalted.
Alores. Sorceress Lash. Faster, quicker. I can't stop. Extravagant despair. Delighted. Good, yes. I am ready. Repulsive and alluring. The darkest of desires.
Sensation is mere strength. Exalted.
Hear the discordant choir.
The second time we had to fight battle here in Big Barter. Gonna take like 7 turns to replenish. I'm thinking that thing did the spell that caused that damage to 2 units. Because one of the units got wiped by something. Must have been casting some spells. Another wizard, so gotta be this thing casting spells. It's not just one use, maybe they can just cast it like wizards. 10,000 damage, yeah. One of the Doom Knights of Zinch, 16,304 damage. Melee unit. One of them did 7,357 damage. Lost one rank 8 Sisters, Demonettes of Slaanesh. I think it's stuck in 2 units. It's a big battle, a lot of things happening, so losing units is normal thing.
A new pleasure hall. Such insights to tempt you. What faith have you despoiled? You want me. Embrace the lust.
Okay, we repelled a couple of armies now. They're recruiting armies so fast that I don't think we'll be able to match them. But as the corruption increases, it's a separate province. We'll get another army and we might get an edge. How strong is this faction here anyways? It's interesting fighting Cathay. Totally different than the other factions. A little bit of vibes of Kislev, just they have just better range though. More vulnerable to Pendulum though.
Fire and metal.
We are allied with the Oracles of Zinchen fighting Cathay together, and the Cathay is also fighting each other.
How divine.
This one is perfect.
I demand total submission.
You decide.
Maybe we can get some Flock of Doom to overwhelm.
They will never know the safe word.
Never know the safe word.
Only absolute supplication will suffice. Who will join my rapturous odyssey? Who will slake this herald's thirst?
This one has awesome gear
They
available.
will never know the safe word.
I guess the second best magic armor. Obsidian one seems the best. You're not at war with the lizardmen or these greenskins. They're fighting each other. And for some reason, nobody controls the capital of the Blasted Wastes. I want to get to the Fep Island, but the Cathay has impressive military here. Somehow they managed to recruit all these armies at the same time in the same region. They do have quite a bit of size, they might have good global recruitment.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Karak Ungur seems like the best target here. Well, at least we no longer have any negative replenishment here. Is this gonna be the end of this faction finally?
The time of soul flaying comes.
Klungrad is gone. Still so many banners here that you can barely see some of the factions. Not a fan of this.
Dominance. Eternal. Lukok.
It seems bugged.
Destruction for all. I foresee destruction.
Bloodthirsty. Despoil and ravage marauders all. Yes. Slaughter the sheep.
What the fuck are they doing with these troops here?
The mocking watcher.
Chaos Marauders? What, you ran out of blue horse, something?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hellish power.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Guys seem to have 5 armies.
Change.
Hey girl.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Absolute obedience.
Getting closer and closer to kiss the boys.
And it shall be done.
Most
This is the border.
privileged of Slaanesh.
This army has -5 replenishment. Yeah.
Passion runs hot, not cold. Prince's herald.
I serve only the motherland.
Only the motherland.
Gravity reigns.
I think they're safe here, huh?
Grant
Good thing this guy's outside. She has some really crazy reductions. I did follow my 50%, it gotta be. Put a prediction for this one. Here's the bell music. We have lightning strike 2 out of 3 points, so the reinforcement should be pretty delayed, enough to smack this, and then smack them. Three minutes. This gives us plenty of time. Although they are very, looks like almost at the edge. They were close to reinforcements. The spearmen are a little bit slow here.
Torture's sweet kiss.
The Purple Herald!
Griffin Legion! Comrades of the Bear!
The Prince of Chaos.
Let's get the power. Probably would cost miasma to get there a couple seconds faster.
All for the prince.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh, seeking sin.
Fighting it so!
The debauched one.
Bring me to them.
Marauders!
Heart seekers of Slaanesh. Move with grace. Sorceress lash.
We have plenty of time here.
Netherlands' finest! For Kislev's honor!
Captivating and horrifying!
Wool stuff, Kislemites!
Behold the magnificence! The herald goes! A rite of pleasure!
With pleasure.
A flurry of talons! Flame!
The pangs of suffering!
Flow like wine! Bringing agony! None can resist me! A tempting destination!
We have buff here. Trigger the rapture.
Slaanesh!
Yes.
We still have a minute before the reinforcements arrive. Well, at least the second one. Serena is here.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh! Slaaneshi herald! Hand demon of Slaanesh! Extravagant despair!
Finding fresh souls.
Faster, quicker! The darkest of desires!
I'll make them squeal.
March with pride!
We can make any stuff around. There's the Kisel guys that are sometimes very tough to push through.
Death through sensation! Avatar of torment! Darkest winds blow!
Feast.
Got a keeper in that crowd. And a soul grinder as well.
Exalted!
We would want to get a lord there.
Slaanesh!
Well, it doesn't really do much against Kislev.
Deliver unto Slaanesh!
Still just keep them busy.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Heart seekers! An intriguing sin! Stride with perfection! Good, yes! Hear the discordant
Yeah, we get him in a good spot here.
dark whispers of glory!
He's engaged with the Scoury.
Surging on! There! Yes!
They just need to get 10 commands before they do it.
To battle!
Enough!
Bring us souls!
Keeper of secrets.
Can't let them shoot.
Flow like wine! Exalted demonets of
There's an invisible wall here, fucking hell.
the purple herald!
Boy.
Slaanesh!
I don't know, keep having fun here.
Alluring.
Pain is a gift!
This is the second time we're going to smash the Kislev military here.
The debauched ones! Ravage! Sensuous diversion!
We can get there. Look at this. Blocking us.
Unto pleasure!
This one has a very good mass though.
The Prince of Chaos! Rise!
The Locus of Grace for defense and resistance.
Seekers!
This is good now. Now we just have to get the Lord there.
A captivating path! Sweet suffering awaits!
For the siphon, soul siphon. You know, a grinder like this, they have big panels against us.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh! Ravage them!
And for the win.
Sorceress!
This is 2 points in lightning strike, boys. Would not be possible otherwise.
Sweetest!
This would have been way more casualties.
Slaanesh is burning.
Now the soul siphon works.
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh! Obey the orthodoxy!
Repulsive and alluring.
Keeper of Secrets had fun here.
The Prince of Pleasure's caress! I agree!
Last time they had like 7 bears. I guess there are not bears with this bell.
The aesthetics are lethal.
One was just stuck in the background. Let's wound her, so this should cripple them again in this area. Hopefully enough for the to get entry into Kislev. Proper entry. See if this makes Krag in the other area. This is a great win for us, very clean. Clan Scryer, best gaming clan, yes, yes. Get up, everybody knows Clan Rectus is the best clan. Read those lines. And that Griffin Legion, good value here. 6,759, 14,000 experience. A lot of Slaanesh had like 20,000 damage. This is a slaughter. These battles give the best experience.
Peel off this.
Ranger Standard, huh?
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Huh? Hold on. Hold the fuck down.
Such insights to tempt you.
Banner of Swiftness, common. Speed plus 20% to assign unit, Strider to assign unit. This is common item, so it drops more often. Ranger Standard, rare item. Speed plus 10%, attribute Strider. Yeah, okay, I'll be the one to say those crab arms looks useless as fuck. Have you not seen the crab arm attack in battle? You get penetrated in 2 parts of your body. And then one more time with spear. And you get 1 or 2, I guess you get 3 holes. 1, 2, 3, just enough.
You want me.
Speed and combat penalties caused by terrain are ignored by this unit. It could be the old bug Strider as well. Hard to say these days. They realized after many years the Strider didn't work. And they patched in Warhammer 2, but this might be the old Strider that doesn't work.
Name it, and it shall
This
be
is
done.
Janhom Mountains. The Krakadrak has been helping Kislev. They've even taken down the Helped. Hey, Burnpies, bring back Howdy. Haven't heard Howdy all year.
Divine immortality.
5 ranks for this hero, nice, that was a good bell. Where those glittering skills appear anyways? Sometimes when you click on the interface, you really actually just unequip an item.
Delectable.
You see this Gambler's armor? You're supposed to click here to unequip it. Look at this. And this never gets remembered, never. You constantly have to click it.
Both sides suffered, but we prevailed.
Oh, let's see what do we have here. Okay, remembered for 5 seconds. Okay, very good. Lightning Strike seems like a lot of value because Kislev usually have a couple of armies around. Doesn't mean we have to use the Lightning Strike. We can as an option, or just, you know, preventing reinforcements to delay them. It's sometimes a really big deal. These 3 battle skills are good. This is a broken unit right now. The Exalted one does something, but it's still not good enough with all the collision shit. So this guy is, this one is on rank 40. I just have the Blasphemous to activate. The Acquiescence is costing 6. This would make it cost 5. Not really a big deal, but it's cooldown. Is the Lord of Slaanesh that bad? Well, look at the, you know, rocket scientist foiled.
I am made whole.
There's a Lord of Shadow, and there is a Lord and a Hero. We played this game for years. Make a connection. You're not that stupid. Or maybe we're gonna make a wrong conclusion. Lord of Slaanesh you want to have on a Lord for Blissful Rapture. Not because the rest of it is not good, but because the hero can focus on a spell tree, a Lord of Shadows, and the Lord of Shadows has better damaging options. Lord of Slaanesh then you just use for attack buff. It's a combination of Lord of Shadow is being very strong, and in which order the skills are unlocked between a Lord and a Hero. So you have a Lurus of Shadow in every army, you're gonna have it in every army. You're going to unlock spells first. Pendulum, Pit of Shades, and Constant Miasma. Speed buff. And the way the Lords are built, you have campaign skills, you have battle skills, you got some unique skills, and then you have the spell skills. So the only thing you need on a Lord of Slaanesh is Blissful Rapture, just because how it's unlocked. And at the point later where you can unlock other stuff, you don't have endless power reserve. Miasma, Bit of Shades, Tug buff if you want to dump some power, and situational pin them down or rout them. I'll just kill them with Pendulum, Miasma, and Pit of Shades. Lord of Shadow is destructive. This one is less destructive. You don't have to waste skill points here, and you cast only Acquiescence and sometimes Slash, Break Formation, debuff them, slow them to get Bliss or Rapture. I have Allures with all the Lord of Slaanesh, and most of this stuff is very situational. In most situations, it's better to use Lord of Shadow, just because it's stronger. Lord of Slaanesh, until they balance Lord of Shadow, is just for the Bliss of Rapture, activated by Acquiescence and the Lush of Slaanesh. Premier asks, do you think the slower unit turn time is a bug or intended? I would say, but it's definitely causing issues. There's like 100 things like this in the game right now. 100 things. The CS are some serious work ahead of them. What is the point of +4 Legion of Dead passive? Is that enough to make a difference most of the time? Well, it might reduce the chance of your units crumbling and which follows up into banished. It might make the difference sometimes. The demons under pressure just go poof, like the undead, but faster. So the little bit leadership helps. The Vein of Slaanesh is too expensive. The Slicing Shard is too expensive. And Phantasmagoria is too expensive. If you compare it to the Lord of Shadow, these are not very effective abilities. They do something, but there's a better way to use magic. Since every army is gonna have Slaanesh and Shadow, you're gonna be using Shadow most of the time. And Slaanesh only for the Rapture. The whole attack is huge. What is my leadership from 0 to Unbreakable? About 65. If Unbreakable is 100. You got all the battle skills here. Wanton Lash is fine. Make it cheaper and lower cooldown. So we get Bliss of Rapture sometimes more often. This also just messes up the formation like really badly. Get some toughness here. You know, Exalted Seeker Chariot and the Keeper of Secrets. These guys are literally magnets for range. While Keeper can use its speed and eventually might just get shot down. We need to put him out of harm's way. On an Exalted Seeker Chariot, especially a character, you can actually use this to your advantage. Get max resistance, and if they're not shooting, if they're shooting the Keeper, this Herald Slaanesh, they're not shooting other targets. But their focus on the Exalted Seeker Chariot, the Keeper of Secrets, is frustrating. It just shows that these units don't have any missile resistance, which they forgot Because the character is supposed to have it, and there's some demons too.
A tool of sweetest.
None of the Slaanesh characters have missile resistance like other characters have.
It is treason to command me.
When you have the focus on a large unit like that, it's really bad. But sometimes can be used to your advantage.
I bring.
This army has one penalty for replenishment. Well, my on the table I have one glass with whiskey, one glass with coffee, and a water bottle. This coffee has been here for 2.5 hours. I had to pour a drink when I saw Nakari get a penalty being Slaanesh realm. That's just serious brain damage. Should be ashamed of themselves.
Pain and despair.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Sin and depravity!
The Purple Herald!
Subtle servants of Slaanesh.
The debauched ones!
Nerves of Steel. It's just it's patience and iron will. And my patience has limits too.
Bringers of joyous!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Speaking of, I need to take a short break. Get some more water. We are back. My brother is playing Civilization 5 in the kitchen. I missed it, guys. The atmosphere. It comes with the music and just playing a civilization through the ages. Building something from nothing.
Bend to our will.
I don't really care about Civilization 6. I'm not really attracted to that game. Other than the main menu music, I got mixed feelings. Well, I have good memories with Civilization 5 though.
Bring us souls! Sensuous diaper! Hand demon of Slaanesh! Torture is rapture!
Sin and depravity.
Oh, yes! Leave their minds broken and their bodies begging for more!
That body's begging for more.
Death through sensation. Heart seekers.
The king got all the sides here
Of Slaanesh.
as we can overrun the city.
Agony and ecstasy! The Prince of Chaos rises! Torture them! Ravishing burning fear! of pain.
Squirrels will shoot that a bit.
Make them
And they're dervishes.
The herald goes.
Pain is a gift.
Hear the discordant choir. Excess in all things. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Why the hell is this shit here, man? And the second one, all the rest is the second one, all the one routed there.
Demonettes of Slaanesh. We go.
The Heartseeker is great for the minus element combat.
Endless suffering.
Someone's here already.
The eternal hunters!
That keeps you on your toes, the orders in this series, because there's pain fighting issues, units get stuck on other units, and dropping orders is like insane.
Gravity!
Insane level.
This way.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Our dance continues. Slay their minds. I'll make them squeal. The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
Sweetest suffering. Bend to our will. Sing. Decadent seekers.
Spare!
Yeah, the city's over on.
The serpent strikes.
You guys seen that, right? This engagement here. Somehow another guy stopped and this guy's got away.
Torture's sweet kiss.
Okay, another push into Kislev. This is one of the this is your Kraken, one of the Janholm Mountains cities.
More sensation. More.
This was not a mountain in Warhammer 2, it was a coastal settlement. One of them snow coast settlements. Heroes 3, yeah. Yeah, I played a lot of Heroes 3 as well. The game had the amazing atmosphere as well. It's probably one of the greatest turn-based games of all time. Plays the strategy genre.
In poverty.
Oh, we are here.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
We have actually two. This is two areas now border with Kislev territory. They do control Prague and Kislev since the Confederation.
Slaaneshi Herald. I desire new pleasure slaves.
It looks a little bit better on the replenishment with only one penalty. So we are supposed to have 16 here. This is a standard replenishment inside a city with green climate, but we got 11 because we have 5% penalty. since we have no buffs as this faction to replenishment.
Herald of Slaanesh. You may touch
We can mess up public order here. We need the bad.
The glorious obscenity of war.
Yeah. This one doesn't have marauders anymore. And we'll do something about this rift here. I think we still have time to get it here.
Slaaneshi herald.
This army is just basically guarding this part of the map here. That's why they are here.
A tool of sweetest torture.
They're still, living in a world where, they think stuff like damage building and damage unit, does something. Even wound. I would make every wound assassinate. Damage building, if they want to keep their damage buildings. Assault unit should be always assault units.
Artisan of pain.
Heck, why not make every hero have all set of skills and then choose what you want to use?
Such insights to tempt you.
It's like the campaign skills of Lures are so bad in my eyes. So bad. One per army, and don't even bother getting more slots unless you get, massive. Why would I ever put a Lures on the campaign map? This one has assault units, yeah. And has assassin and assault garrison, this is the good stuff. But you need one Lurus in every army. I've found very little use on hero actions for this faction. The only action we're using is literally just establish cult.
Such insights to tempt you.
I feel like other than the cultist, it's like this he gets spying.
Time to indulge.
Even gifts is good too. Yeah, we can also give gifts while defeat him and defeat him in battle.
Insatiable.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Hero actions are not guaranteed. You don't have technologies, you don't get special skills, you don't get special traits, special followers. Don't bother. Just damage your economy.
Depravity reigns. My den of sins. Home to my sweet secrets. Temptation calls.
This one definitely got us sincere well. Get what, 5 disciple armors right now?
My divine master. The herald of Slaanesh.
Yeah, we'll send this extra armies towards Kislev. All of the corruption.
You are not worthy of our attention. My divine master. Go with disgrace.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Moving, my prince.
A crude attempt.
We get one of these Shell Legion armies up here.
My divine master.
Sending an army to destroy these ogres here. They got 2 camps here.
My divine master. Dance on.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Voyaging.
Your nation among. On we go. I know my place. Let us saunter.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Onward. I move in the next wave.
Lots of pieces to move.
It shall be done.
On we go.
Man, pretty cool that we get all this vision. I like to see what is going on.
And it shall be done.
Hey, Homer, good morning. It's a little bit better. Falls of Doom. Some nettle corruption here. It's gonna be here for 10 turns. I think it's fine. We're getting more income here. Gates of Zard, the demons might put in out of this place. This could be also a target from the other side while we're sending an army here.
Prince's Herald. Most privileged.
Yeah, all skills should have additional skills. Heroes are missing additional skills that help them either in battle or in the campaign. Either action, spying, fighting better, casting better, and just like a couple of skills that can be upgraded. They have rank 15 right now, for fuck's sake. Heroes are missing traits, more traits regarding both campaign and battle. Followers too, campaign and battle. The heroes not having any traits for battle and followers for battle, I think that they should be fixed. And in the main traits of heroes should progress with the hero rank as well. As the hero gets much higher rank, it should get stronger. A weapon master on rank 1 should not be the same as the weapon master on rank 40, you know what I mean? But this is all just a pipe dream. I'm sure they're working on something like that for Warhammer 4.
So much glorious suffering.
They would have worked all these skills in Total War Warhammer Remastered. The game probably gonna cost like 80 euros if you all don't die in nuclear war before. There was rank 30. Basic traits at that point made sense. It was like Warhammer 1, first game, you know. These guys are new, you know. They don't have 20 years of experience. So Warhammer 2 traits are no longer new. They got a little bit better, sure, but you know, it's like still bare bones. You get 10 more ranks. They look like one skill point. Don't only fit more factions. Just copy of all the traits from among the general between the factions. They get rank 50. At this point, you would expect, you know, these guys have actually learned and, you know, improved. Want to put some effort, you know, get some character-defining traits which improve the character level. No, it's just all bare bones laziness. I don't think that they get it. I don't think they really get it. There's no excuse for traits to be bad or not to have advanced system around traits. Like the traits growing in strength as the hero gets higher rank. I mean, for fuck's sake, they add another 10 ranks to every character. And the skills are more underwhelming than they've ever been. I just don't get it. It's like, this is the only explanation. Ooh, what do we have here? 5 soul grinders. God damn, I have no favor. This could have been fine if I had favor. This time we need to keep always 5,000 in the bank. We could have taken these 2 units. A shame.
can I play with?
So these two sides have the most of the units on. I'm a big, I really like this side here. Slaanesh towers are also pretty good. So, Pink Horse, Plague Bears, Bloodletters, Demonettes. This is Soul Grinder of Corn. We don't need one of those Bloodletters, I think.
Good, yes.
The pangs of suffering. For orders!
This guy, I think, have some kind of special attack.
Riders of Slaanesh!
Seekers of Slaanesh! A dance of pain. Bend to our will. Move with grace. Flow like wine.
Assuming going there makes it very interesting.
Demonette of Slaanesh!
Not sure how this faction behaves with their military regarding settlement capture.
A perverse indulgence. Sin and depravity. From life's torture's sweet kiss.
Hell Scourge! Hunt them down!
Spears! Seekers of Slaanesh! There. Yes. Yes. The debauched ones. Come on. We go. Flow like wine. Repulsive and alluring. The darkest desire. Seekers! Bringers of joyous degradation.
Finding fresh soul!
Seekers of Slaanesh! Divine slaughter. Death through sensation.
Guided by hunger! Pulse Riders! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Pain is a gift. Sorcerer's lash.
Bar for this.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
On the hunt! To the next victory! Driven by pain!
Decadent seekers.
Yes! Consume them!
I move.
That one is an Exalted Chariot.
For orders of Slaanesh!
The aesthetics are lethal.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Finding fresh souls.
Bend to our will.
Serving the pact.
Retreating.
Seekers!
We flee.
Yes!
Bring us soap. For honor.
It's like our lord just poofed.
Retreat. Marauders. The eternal hunter.
We only have a big penalty to the leadership. Horrific mass doesn't work. That makes it tougher with the chaos spawns.
Souls for Slaanesh.
Lacerate them.
Our lord is too much if our units start to waver.
Endless craving. Finding fresh souls.
To the next victory.
They're shooting some kind of cannons, you know.
Demonette of Slaanesh!
We flee.
The debauched ones!
There's too much stompiness here for us.
Kill. Marauders of Slaanesh.
Pain and despair.
To safety.
Sin and depravity! From light. Yes! 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 Yes!
Hell scourges.
We submit.
Doesn't look like we would have won if attacking those two units. Soul grinders are nasty. Very tough.
Attack! The pangs of suffering. Flens flesh. Marauders of Slaanesh.
Maybe I get one of the grinders down.
Spearmen. Guided by hunger. Marauders of Slaanesh.
To safety.
It brings souls. The pangs of suffering.
This one is 63 health. Yeah, one down. You got one. I don't know, maybe might have been winnable if we had two more units. They would have went carefully around here. Could have taken two of their units if we had some budget. Might have been possible or very close. We'll never know. This is the Shadow Legion that started pitting when you get a third soul. Soul Grinders are incredibly tough if you don't have the right units to deal with them. The Shadow Legion, the race cities. Okay. Get 2 of their armies in our territories. Maybe the round 4 Chaos Array is strong enough to destroy a 12 garrison Ogre City. Because they're larger than before. The armies appear after 7 turns. Wow, those guys just lost against 8-unit garrison of Warriors of Chaos. Ah, never mind. Guess they're gonna lose against garrisons again.
I am no slave.
Kinda crazy they raise this place and they're just sending a wave of armies here. Raise this place, but they control the one here. It's really bizarre.
My divine master. Every step, agony.
Tempter-Lord. Praise my pavilion. She is not welcome near me.
Let's move on. This armies definitely do some damage.
Dominate me.
The greater secrets are mine.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I bow only before dragons.
Go frolic.
Your peons shall succumb.
I serve only the dragons.
Such insights to tempt you.
Corruption is going up.
Artisan of pain.
Take them unawares.
I seek stimulation. Only absolute supplication will suffice.
Hey, Kernalis. I'm trying to get to the Karak Ungur there.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Absolute
Sending one of these cultists, but she got targeted. No, that's not this one. Maybe it was the other one.
Servant only of the murder god!
Ah, there she is.
This is not the promised excess.
My divine master. You are not the chosen.
There should be a prediction when the campaign would be over.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
It'll be over when it's over.
It is night.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Seeking swiftest agony.
It's currently are blocking us here.
My divine master.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Handmaiden of dark delight.
Looks like the Shadow Legion guys are just coming in our lands. They're not coming to enemies' lands.
Master.
Name it, and it shall be done.
We're so close to close it last turn.
None but Slaanesh may dominate me.
Drakadrak is tier 4. This is... yeah.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
We're actually not at war with them.
Sensation lures.
We're gonna change that.
We shall bring Kislev's ruin.
Such insights to tempt you. Slaves.
And we don't want to stay in this province, so we're gonna get those shit traits.
This is for Slaanesh. There will be pain. So much pain. Embrace the lust. My new harem.
New harem. There's no another corruption here.
You want me.
What's that other one that joined the army? Disciplined down.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. My den of sin.
So regarding rifts, what's even open right now? This one here. It's the only one really in outside territory, unless you count this one as well.
My divine master. The cult grows.
I got more vision here. So what is this? Warpstone is some kind of beastie here, huh? The Great Maw. The ogre's ever-hungry chief deity is in effect an enormous crater caused by a meteorite so huge it almost wiped their entire race from the face of the world. That's big.
The herald of Slaanesh. Grace and cruelty.
Well, that place seems like gonna be a rebellious. What happens when you live together with Zinj?
I yearn to go.
Meteorite was hurled by the Dragon Emperor because the Catans were tired of ogres raiding and eating their people. I see.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Moving with grace. The herald of
These garrisons are
Slaanesh.
useful.
To my chamber of pain.
On the tides.
Name it, and it shall be done.
The cult is secreted in your nation.
Looks like he might be targeting this place here. Let's see if he attacks other spawns or goes further north. Further north would make no sense,
Fine master.
since this is all enemy territory.
Go.
Is Zuba really that big? I wanna see if it's gonna give us vision of all of this. 18 units now. At least we know, we see if they're coming from this direction now. Ice Court. Also, the action directly led to the extinction of the intelligence race of sky giants because ogres had to flee west to find food. I think I heard something about that. I only played Kislev and Slaanesh so far, and I like Slaanesh a little bit more than Kislev, although I like them both. I think this faction is gonna be completely different in Immortal Empires compared to this campaign though.
Pleasure.
Well, Slaanesh is literally lacking options for his specialty, while Kislev is not going to be knee-deep in chaos.
You tempted. I shall move.
Name it, and it shall be done.
I know.
Putting cults everywhere, so I see what's going on. Curious.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Go with grace. The cult grows. You are not worthy of our attention.
We actually starting to influence these western provinces. Let's see what can be done with this. Did they stop getting those followers for line of sight?
embrace them.
Sensuous diversions. You have summoned us. Now taste the delights we shall offer.
We yearn to.
Seek in Slaanesh's embrace. Guided by hunger.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Some rebels here.
Pain is a gift.
And with them losing a couple of units, this gives advantage.
Intriguing sin.
We don't want to take too much damage in the garrison, because who knows who's close.
Victory!
Come to me. The pleasure is all mine.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Is me or is it very quiet today, guys? What you guys up to?
Oh, yes.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace! Striders!
Or is that campaign that exciting for you?
Demonettes of Slaanesh!
We hunt!
It's Monday? What does that mean? Haha.
Bend to our will.
I haven't had a break in 6 years.
Hellstriders of Slaanesh!
Demonettes!
What happened 6 years ago? I started streaming.
Sin and depravity.
We go.
Drinking pain!
Playing WoW.
Fear our speed! Willing slaves! Retreating! We submit!
Sorcerer's lash.
Discipline the
The
traitor!
Prince of Chaos rises.
What I did before, I was pretty much what I'm doing right now.
On the hunt! Slank's flesh!
He had hair. Who gives a shit about hair? Just a nuisance.
All scoured!
We go.
Never gonna understand that really.
For Lord Slaanesh!
Extra time in the shower. Hair everywhere. Which came first? Which streams on YouTube? Let's Plays on YouTube were first. Discovered Twitch 2012. And when the moment I finally died, this is like, this is what I'm gonna do. But I needed a couple of years before I got internet capable of streaming.
Rip all hope from them.
Which game did you start streaming first? It was the indie card game called Spellweaver. You able to make a living stream? Yeah. Although lately in the last year everything has gotten more expensive. Corona really pushed the price on the food and stuff. So it's, you know, you get paid right at the end of the month, you have no money, then you get paid again. From month to month to month, you're surviving.
My divine master.
Name it, and it shall be done.
I have very little expenses on me, but just food and bills. I'm live a very minimalistic life. Got a PC where it works, got food and got somewhere to sleep. That's it.
My divine master. Each snowflake is
Extra money pretty much doesn't last long. Something always breaks in the house. Sometimes when I have extra money, buy some booze or sushi and that's it.
the herald of Slaanesh.
PC expense. Well, considering that the PC is probably going to be used to probably 4 years again, that's like nothing in this case. And honestly, $6,000 setup for streaming, that's like standard these days. What is $6,000 anymore anyways? It's 2022. $6,000 might have been some money like 10 years ago.
The herald of Slaanesh. To my chamber of pain.
Which rates per sub a lot? Yeah, 50-50, and then your party is taxed. So I don't really get that much out. Need a lot of subs to make money from Twitch. Streamers, I think, make most money, the ones that, you know, succeeded from sponsors. You know, when you see that odd mark in the game on the stream when they're playing a game they don't usually play, that's where they make the most money. But you need to get big enough to you know, start making money from that. We don't do sponsor stuff here. Never. So we're gonna die poor.
Go with grace.
Every step.
I just ignore all the sponsors and stuff. Not really into that. Feels so fake and forced, even if you get paid for it. I'll have a man of the month and make somebody happy for a day or a campaign. Just supporting the stream. Money isn't worth as it used to be, guys, so you gotta get to the new reality. Like, people still complain about $60 games. Heck, even in Croatia, $60 is nothing anymore. Even buy food for a couple of days for $60 for the family. Like, literally costs nearly doubled in the last 2 years. And this war that's happening now in Europe might make things worse. They already said the food prices will go up again. There is 5 of us in the house and the cat. $60 is barely 2 days of food. And we won't be eating well in those 2 days. But I guess you can eat the you know, the cheaper food, but you can eat that shit all the time.
Avatar of torment! None can resist me! The herald goes! It is not enough to slay them. Each and every one must die.
I had a really bad diet in 2015, 2016. I got sick. Took me years to recover. I had ate noodles like half the year in 2015.
captivating and horrifying.
I am irresistible. This way. Doom nuts.
It's the low tier 10 army.
Army of the dark gods. Darkness calls. Hordes of chaos.
This pleases Slaanesh.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
The debauched one. A dance of pain.
Get closer. If we send the flyers ahead, they're just gonna get killed by the bows.
Doom Knights of Sinch.
The debauched ones! Hard seekers of Slaanesh!
Get 5 of those things in the air.
Death through sensation! Flow like wine!
The Prince of Pleasures caress.
Visit destruction.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Slaaneshi cultist! The Lord of Excess arises!
Surging on! Demonettes! Sweet depravity! Rend!
By maggots.
Phantasmagoria!
Summon the lash.
Torture sweet kiss! Maim! Kill! Torture sweet kiss! Agony and ecstasy!
Exalted keeper of secrets. Fueled by pain. Walking. Sensation gives me strength. The Prince of Pleasures caress. Yes!
Doom Knights. Bringing ruin.
Rushing the feet down.
The Purple Herald!
This army just got steamrolled.
Hard seekers.
Bend to our will! Certainly!
All for the Prince.
Hand demon of Slaanesh!
Excess in all things! New extremes of sensation!
Have fought and kill.
Sweetest suffering!
Sin and depravity.
Divine slaughter! The beguiling nightmare! Darkest winds blow!
Worship Jornal!
The base one.
How was your day today? Not much. Just drinking again. More drinking. They're going to make these big monsters cause damage with the bodies. This looks so stupid. I don't know how the fuck they're blind to this shit. Was it Precious Esport or some shit? It means those hooves are fucking weapons of mass destruction. Really broke every bone in his body with that kick. This unit somehow taking this massive damage here. Must have been some voodoo or something.
For the Dark Prince!
Summon the lash!
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh!
Darkling magic! Flay their minds!
Slaaneshi herald!
The third arm that got cleared here. Yeah, the price is going to shit, man. It's like the last 2 years, it's like I'm making a little bit more money, but I have much less money. And we're getting Euro this year, so it's gonna be another big change. Probably, I don't know. Warhammer 3 having a dark cloud over it right now, it's bad for business. It's bad for everybody. So, yeah. $322 here, huh? Yeah, the human factions are very good for the voters.
Pleasure slaves for the pleasure palace.
I'm ridiculous, huh? This arm is actually cause damage. Prodigy, do you feel that what Legend said that Warhammer 3 player base does not return CM at a ban Warhammer like 3 Kingdoms? Well, I don't know. I hope not. They do have a lot of work ahead of them. But since they're now the largest studio, you know, from my experience with large studios, like what happened with Bethesda, they start to do some, really bad shit. Until they get bought by even the largest studio. And then it's like all forgiven.
Of Slaanesh!
There's definitely a lot of work for them ahead.
God, debauched ones.
Nothing more cringe on Twitch than those anime characters moving around when the people, what they call it, VTuber. There's nothing more cringe that I've encountered on the internet. Nothing more cringe than that.
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Every bone in my body is cringing like watching episode 8 of Star Wars all over again. Never the same again.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
You can't really take too much damage on some of these units here.
Pain is a gift.
I didn't only want to replenish for 2 turns for the final battle.
I need souls. We are in agreement.
Mega Feaster says I actually like Star Wars 8. Well, some people like getting kicked in the balls and slapped, you know. So, this is something for everybody.
They shall acquiesce. Arch-Tempter. Agreed.
We have to send these guys on this side, otherwise it's gonna be too much damage.
Seekers of Slaanesh. This will be exquisite. Death sensation.
Our guys are slightly better, but this is still a lot of damage. There's not really a reliable way to use magic here.
Sensuous diversions.
Maybe this. Some of these units can pump up a lot of damage in a short time. Let's debuff this. It's like Slaanesh buying Slaanesh, it's who's gonna pump damage first. Who is the faster pumper? Will we lose units or will they die first?
The aesthetics are lethal.
Don't have an infilling phone this army, I forgot.
Cultist of Slaanesh. Spread decadence and depravity. Absolute obedience.
J.J. Abrams ruined Star Wars when they added Ewoks only added in cause of kids. I don't really care about what they've done. Like, I just know it's like the new Star Wars movies make me cringe and I don't like them. My nephew loves them though. It's easy to please with this new shit. They nearly lost that Keeper of Secrets. Sparta asks, Ellich, if you ever need a cash injection, ever consider a hot tub stream? Well, I did a hot tub stream with Togrim and Gromdal, but nobody wants like 2 fat, hairy dwarves partying in the pool. We do these sellout campaigns for extra money, but it's gonna be weird with Warhammer 3. I thought we would not need it in this quarter. Sellout campaigns do well. You know, when people donate to sabotage shit. This game is always sabotaging into the max, it doesn't really fit. It's fit more in a sandbox environment. Yes, you can have 0 recruitment cost. That's a thing. This thing nearly got killed now. This replenishment is totally off from battles like this. Like last year, pretty much the only money I made was the sale of campaigns. Those totally saved the year. Chasm of Torment. There's a 12 garrisons. Help is on the way though. We need the damage here. I mean, the world is a massive place, guys. There's billions of people. Even in the first world countries, you know, there's something for everybody. If you don't like something, doesn't mean it's not going to be popular or successful. There's something, you know, for everybody. That's, you know, some shit on Twitch. Even Hell Total War, there's like hundreds of content creators. We might be able to clear this side, but 2 soul grinders. 3 on this side. This one has a lord. I don't want to deal with the lord. One tower here.
Sensuous diversions.
We got the pink horrors and the chaos warhounds. There's no way winning against 6 soul grinders. Too much stats.
Pain and despair. Bring us souls.
The indulgences we can experience together. Let the reaping begin. Hear the discordant choir.
Game just released and you were all waiting for more content for Warhammer 3.
Delighted.
Goddamn, man.
Souls for Slaanesh.
Goddamn.
We cannot refuse. Finding fresh soul.
Extravagant despair.
Seekers.
Hellstriders! Slay them! To the next victory!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Looks like this thing is trying to shoot us while they're in melee.
The darkest of desires.
Hellstriders!
With all these doomed soul grinders just rushing here, it's pretty good for them.
Endless craving.
I think we can kill a one here.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Hellscourge! Without question!
He hasn't even taken any damage.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
What about you guys surround that shit before you try hitting it?
It brings souls.
Light.
Bend to our will. Endless suffering.
Luscious deviants. Sorceress Lash. The pleasure is all mine.
Torture's sweet kiss.
Retreat!
Suffer.
For honor! The pact requires it.
Soul Riders!
Barely any damage really there.
Fresh souls.
Seekers. There we
Death through sensation! Sweet depravity!
Striders!
Seekers of Slaanesh. A flurry of talent.
One of them is going down.
Of Slaanesh!
Demonettes!
Trying to get down another one.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
So what we did here, pretty much nothing.
Hellstriders of Slaanesh! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace. Whips!
Move with grace.
We submit.
On the hunt!
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Death through sensation. We go.
Chaos spawns are doing, we're doing good here.
Demonette of Slaanesh.
Driven by pain.
This thing doesn't really want to go into melee.
Yes.
Seeking sin.
Delicious. I move.
The Eternal Hunters!
Flow like wine. The debauched one. Sin and depravity. There we flit.
I am ready.
Sweet depravity.
goddess of chaos rises.
Seekers.
The maiden of ecstasy. Their flesh is my canvas.
Demoness!
Trying to just finish a couple units here.
To the next victory!
This will be exquisite. Hear the discordant choir. Extravagant despair.
I didn't think switch pretty fast there.
My pleasure. Alores. Yes.
Demoness!
You almost got this one down. Oh, good, good. Oh man, recovered leadership. It was getting banished. Man, nearly got full sword grinders. But the Shadow Legion is always raising the cities. So this 18-unit Chaos Army still loses to small garrisons, even on the round 4 of Rifts. I wish they had at least a chance to do something about the stuff. Like only the minor factions begin bothered by that. What? So Goldtooth is gone. Now Disciples of the Maw get into the game for Demon Prince souls. There's a backup plan, so it's not all lost.
My divine master, dance on.
Okay. How the loot look duster anyways? 15,000. They're somewhat diminished here. Yeah, we got the Taint of Slaanesh. Been crushed by Slaanesh.
Let me imbibe your essence. Keep going.
90,000 and the Paramora. Let's move on. Well, there's another army just appeared here.
Rude attempt to subjugate.
These armies do add up a lot of casualties on you for sure.
Only in dreams.
They definitely do damage to our army.
Insights to tempt you.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. It will be drenched in bodily fluids.
Such insights to tempt you. Time to indulge. So good.
Somehow this one has so much extra movement. Yeah, this is the third one we're gonna have to fight then that added up so much damage. I need to encamp outside on the bottom level for a couple turns.
Unhand the Supreme Patriarch!
So Castellan, you don't like this element here? You like my settlement instead?
I am favored, not you. Name it, and it shall be done.
My divine master. I cannot move yet.
It's the darkness.
Interference will cost you dearly. I bow only before dragons.
Such insights to tempt you.
Avatar of torment!
I am endowed with power. Your secrets spill. Walking. Sensation gives me a strength. With pleasure. By magics. Bring me to them. Fluid grace. Fueled by pain. Abort and kill. Exalted secrets. the basement. Good noise. Darkling madness. Most exalted. Feaster of pain.
Pain is a gift.
All for the prince. Great Gondwa. Summon the lash.
Boundless.
The bringer.
We have a really catch the dinosaur here, yeah.
I am irresistible. I am endowed with power.
Move with grace.
Yeah, I was saying new games, same old bugs, and more. Same old issues that have been fixed in Warhammer 2 and improved. But guys, am I crazy or what does this number say here? I haven't seen gate bug. The gate bug isn't really relevant to the game, I was saying. So what does this say here? This says 104, right? 104. Enemy captured. What does this number say here? Nice, right? You have taken insufficient captives, so replenishment will be 0. We have 82 in the first Demonette unit. Exalt Demonette.
Grant slow, agonizing, beautiful deaths.
Such insight.
85 now, huh? This is not just happening with Wars of Chaos, it's happening with other stuff. Okay. Now, this one was all in the book, just need to update it. Yeah, something like that I was saying, something like that. Do Slaanesh summons get more captives from battles than there are enemies deployed? This is still better than both Empire and Rome 2 on release, I was saying, yeah. When Empire crashed, you know what would happen every time? You would need to wait 5 minutes every time just for the game to load. That's how it took for game to load, 5 minutes. Seducers of Slaanesh sometimes get more captives from battles than their enemies deployed. It was not just case with the Warriors of Chaos, it's case of pretty much everything for some reason.
Most privileged of Slaanesh, herald of the Dark Prince. Behold my sensuous movements.
This is a soul banquet to feast on. Your desire.
Artisan of pain.
My divine master.
None but
I'm gonna send an army here.
dominate me.
I know my place.
Most privileged.
I'm gonna clear this so we can pass to the other side. Pretty much saving these guys by clearing this from them. Looks like they died to it.
Agony and ecstasy!
I was gonna say this is the most powerful and sneaky Lord's casting, of course, in the game currently. No, we have just a mini campaign so far. And I would say 6 out of 10 people hate it. Like hate it. If you missed it, I was saying.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
It's like, what's my impression is 6 out of 10 people hate it.
The Eternal Hunters!
Just because the 4 years of
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
4 years of more Lampards kind of, you know, skews the views.
Demonettes! Exalted Demonettes of Slaanesh!
Decadent seekers.
A union of bodies!
Death through sensation.
The beguiling nightmare! Certainly! Leave their minds.
I don't hate it either.
Their bodies.
I don't hate it either. I have nearly 200 hours. I had some of the other stuff more. But, you know, I'm the one that you know, this is a mini campaign, you know. That's the problem. It's a mini campaign. People want more Lampards, and they just they hate it because they can't play it like that. Could be other reasons too.
repulsive and alluring. The darkest desire. Avatar of torment! Burn! Sensuous diversions. Hear the discordant choir. I am ready. Extravagant despair. Paramour of Slaanesh.
Marauders!
Heartseekers. Death through sensation. Slaaneshi herald. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. Slaanesh is allures. Endless suffering. It thrills me.
Nay, kill!
Sorceress Lash. The Prince of Chaos rising. Bringers of joyous degradation. Torture is rapture! The Purple Herald! The Herald goes!
I'm expecting them to release a patch soon that will address some of the performance ability issues. Other than that, not really anything.
Heartseekers of Slaanesh! Seekers of Slaanesh! For Slaanesh!
Death through sensation!
Seekers! Most certain! Bringers of joyous degradation!
Outrageous! The traitors away!
There, yes!
Ravage them!
Yeah, they just listed the minor page. 101. We are waiting on 102. Should be in like a few weeks. Maybe even next week, who knows? I mean, there's a dark cloud over this game right now. You can totally feel it. Especially with all this drama that was happening the last 2 days with the forums and shit. That important to know? No, not really. Yeah, they're supposed to have excellent chariots, all might, but in the game they don't work. They really ran from Legend, it did.
Drink their souls!
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Don't stop. Temptation calls.
It's not just chariots, All Might. There's a problem with every single large unit in the game. It's like the core is broken. You know, guys, I don't use the word broken lightly, but there is something broken about large units right now in the game. And the charge in general. This is funny because, you know, considering the last patch of Warhammer 2, which was kind of like almost shitty PR and nothing else.
The Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Absolute obedience. I read.
Exclamation mark Discord should give you the Discord link. Oh my god, this, if someone deploys here, it's gonna hurt. It's pretty much the same layout for all of these cities. They just change architecture between the factions. Some of the stuff outside as well. There's literally like 3 layouts in the game, English, okay, 3 layouts. They just change architecture on these things. It's some layouts that are, yeah, I think it's 3. But the architecture makes some cities look so different that it looks good. I heard the small cities are easy to defend, the big ones that true depends. Yeah, you can see the scheme corruption on the map, even if you don't know about the scheme in the area.
Pain and despair.
The Purple Herald! Heart Seekers! Flames! Cultist of Slaanesh!
Unlie the slave.
I go!
Slaanesh!
Finding fresh stone!
Go!
Slaanesh is alluring.
The base one. I desire new surroundings.
Sorcerer's lash.
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh!
George's sweet kiss.
Unlike this.
Supple servants of Slaanesh. A dance of pain.
On the hunt!
The Dark Princess servant!
Herald of Slaanesh. Who can I blame? Avatar of torment. Hear the discordant choir.
Bend to our will!
Not yet over. Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Worship Shornal!
Exalted.
Torture them! Sensuous diversions. Agony and ecstasy.
Nog big, 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 nog big. Give me fucking damage.
A pleasure. The Purple Herald. The darkest desire.
Heart Seekers! Bringers of joyous degradation!
Gods. I accept temptation. Torture is rapture.
Exquisite.
They will beg for more as we torture them. Move with grace.
How did this one drop? We didn't capture it.
The debauched ones!
Maybe I was like 1 second out of it.
Behold the magnificence!
Rack them with
Excess in all things!
humanoids of Slaanesh. Seeking sin.
Dark whispers of glory.
Sin and the herald goes.
Stride with perfection. Spread decadence and depravity.
There's no impact with these charges, like nothing. It's like feel like there's no clash or anything. Some numbers are up, but it feels like there's like nothing there.
Darkest winds blow! Decadence and subjugation! The Maiden of Ecstasy.
Worship Journal. Slaanesh decrees it. Perfection. Yes.
I am ready. The Prince of Chaos rises. This dance is not yet over.
Safeguard Kislev from their sin!
The aesthetics are leave them their souls.
Another mountain, another forbidden road.
Most privileged
Landmark
of
for
Slaanesh.
dwarves. Oh, we got a big corruption here. More devotees per turn. Oh, there's a replenishment building already, nice.
Divine immortality. Such wondrous suffering this will
One
bring.
jet. Do we have any new setup here? Forbidden Road and Obsidian Amulet. Potion of Toughness as well. Also endurance. That's one of the best we can get.
The Lord.
Portaglyph, what is that? The Mad Mage Mkar's plans to lure demons to his service eventually went awry, though the glyph has been seen many times since its creators seem to have vanished. Chaos Fury's 2 uses, huh? It's not bad. What the hell, Discord? The giant blade. This one on Exalt Seeker Chariot stacking too much range fire, so we gotta keep her resist. Get a weapon here, 84 defense, 480 weapon strength. It's a little bit more AP. Looks like we're fighting at least one more army here. These armies do damage. And then looks like some serious replenishment required on the encamp stands. We just go in.
Herald of Slaanesh.
Raise the city here. You can see on the top here 3, and we are getting the 4th one.
Moving with grace. First, the pleasures.
Well, considering what happened with Chaos, early in the campaign, this pretty much turned into domination as well, Marconis. Because had to fight all those Chaos factions because of that vassal. We got like 70 plus elements, and we all destroyed some major players. We are already at the border with the other factions. Been liking the fights with Kate. Especially just seeing that map on the far east, next to the island. Oh, there's no more Nurgle corruption. We destroyed the Nurgle factions.
Become as one. Merge. I am ready.
And we disbanded all the heroes with negative replenishment.
Herald of Slaanesh. Rejoice, for we will harvest countless souls for our perfect prince. Herald moving.
Those are just Hellstriders.
Sent by Slaanesh. The aesthetics are lethal.
How are they disengaging like this?
Degradation! Sensuous diversion! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Run!
Got a big body here.
Under gravity!
Run! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
The prince of chaos rises! Pain is a gift! A right of pleasure! Exalted
Sometimes the Soul Grinder uses its mouse to push to the other side of a unit that is on a dropping order. It's a little weird.
Pain is a gift!
It's like in one case they should not try to push the 3 units to get to that unit, and he does. Meanwhile, only every situation matters, the units drop orders.
The Purple Herald! The Avatar of Torment!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Repulsive and alluring.
Summon 2 units on that attack as well. Is that the Soul Grinder army nearby that raised the city? Does Slaanesh magic passive will work? Yeah, it does. We don't have it up in this army though. It's fresh looters.
Grunt, slow, agonizing, beautiful deaths. moving with grace.
There isn't sitting there just waiting here.
The herald
Interesting.
of Slaanesh.
In this case, the Herald is Shadow.
Such
And Allurus is
suffering this
Slaanesh, we didn't have it yet. The attack buff from it is pretty good.
Insights to tempt you. Time to indulge.
We can go back to Norsk with this one.
I hunt.
most privileged of Slaanesh.
He's the area.
My den of sins.
They use the underway, huh?
Slaanesh's desire.
What exactly do they have here?
Herald.
Put a prediction here. Oh, my favorite battlefield. This is the first dwarf underway we've seen. Oh, it looks better in Warhammer 3. Look at this, Marconus. You might not see it this year again.
Eternal Hunters!
The lads are ready!
We're outnumbered, but we got flanking units and shooters.
A cornucopia of suffering!
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Guided by hunger.
Finding fresh
Oh my god, no spells.
Sweet
One battle we get spells, one battle we don't get spells. Come on, game, what the hell?
to the next victory!
Driven by pain.
We is goblins! There we fit! Herald of Slaanesh! There!
Holy shit, did they even test any of this shit?
Unlie the slave. A flurry of talons. A dance of pain. Sin and depravity. There we fit.
Guys, see the damage, man. Skeleton Cherry would have taken nearly half their health down.
There. Yes. Yes.
We haven't killed a single goblin.
Move with grace.
God damn on my blades. Not a single goblin got killed there.
A dance of pain.
Gonna kill her!
The pact requires it!
Get out to ready!
I'm gonna play defensive formation here. Since we have 3 archers.
The debauched ones! Sweetest suffering! Seek Seducers of Slaanesh! Seeking sin. Supple servants of Slaanesh. It satisfies Slaanesh. Seekers! Sin and depravity! A perverse in goblins! Ravage them!
Yes, the prediction is still going up, huh? 5 minutes. Maybe Twitch puts 2 to 3 minutes in the future. 3 minutes or 4 minutes. Give it 20 seconds here. We have option for 2 minutes and for 5 minutes, but not for 3 or 4 minutes. I feel like 3 to 4 or 4 minutes would be ideal. Yeah, good. This one lost so many leadership, so much leadership there. I'm hoping to break the morale here, and we use the soul siphon to kill them. Mortis engine. It only works when they're on low morale.
Demon of Slaanesh!
Okay, it works.
At once! Breathtaking violence! Avatar of torment! Let's scrap! Stick up!
Spearmen!
Seekers! The debauched one!
Can you believe these guys have goblins? So we got chariots with sighted blades, and we can't kill any of them. Like, what have they done, man? How they can deny us this? Sickening. Aesthetic is lethal. This is real aesthetic. It's like no damage. 0 damage. This is damage. And that bug too.
Goblins! For Slaanesh!
Marauders!
We is gobos!
Demon of Slaanesh! Searching on!
Literally, most of these skills were from those beasts that do a fraction of this unit's damage.
With grace!
Supple servants of Slaanesh! Herald of Slaanesh! Beacon of depravity!
The Herald filled their tank here.
Get going!
Hell scourges!
Decadent seekers! Seeking sin!
It's not like they didn't do this before. You set a chariot left, right, and you slice the side of chariots to just, you know, do damage.
Searching on!
But here, you know, it's just aesthetic.
There we fit!
Sin and depravity!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
I don't care what tier they are, guys. This is 22 anti-infantry. This is 50 charge bonus.
Marauders! Feeding our addiction! Spears!
when I saw that, when I saw the model, when I saw the video they posted, I totally expected those blades and wheels, you know, the spiky sided stuff, you know, doing actual damage. But not only does not damage, the knockback just, you know, just moves everything around. It literally, the only damage is a little bit on impact from the weapon strength and those beasties biting.
Peel off their skin. The Herald of Slaanesh. Dear.
Sending this disciple army to the Destroyer's faction.
Beacon of depravity! Attempting
Their
destination.
boss didn't even take much damage in the last battle.
Thrill to every wound. Delight in every scream. Ascend through torment. I go.
Hell Scourges! The pact requires it.
A captivating path. Sin and depravity. Beautiful pain.
Subtle servants of Slaanesh. Nay, kill! We go!
Breathtaking violence. Seekers of Slaanesh. None can resist me.
We cannot refuse.
Maim. Kill. Seekers. Bringers of joyous degradation.
Seekers!
Marauders of Slaanesh! Finding fresh souls!
We go. It satisfies.
The debauched one!
A flurry of talons. Of course. Flow like. Avatar of torment.
Sweet depravity!
Death through sensation. Captivating and horrifying.
Claim their souls for Slaanesh!
Death through sensation. Unlike this planet. There we flit.
Hell Scourge! To the next victory!
And to our war!
Yes.
Smack the Lord a few times. have enough to get rid of the Salmon unless I get another army there.
Drink their souls. Seeking sweetest agony.
Be okay next turn. This area is fully corrupted.
The Herald of Slaanesh. It sparks no joy. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Sir Garrison, I want to get reminded.
The Herald
again this turn.
Slaanesh.
Decisive victory with medium casualties. What is this? What?
Pure, unalloyed sensation. Rejoice! You will yet slay.
It's Garrison at least.
Delights without boundaries.
This one needs to go to the army
I
below.
know my place.
Doing some nice disciplined Lotus of Shadow. He has an enfeebling foe. Nice for Akaris army.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Who will join my rapturous odyssey?
Name it, and it shall be done. On to another.
This one is actually moving.
Divine Master.
I think what's gonna happen when we have max seduct influence over these people? They have a lot of there's a lot of resistance, but we have a lot of cults in their empire. When building it constantly.
Moving.
So they have a really large empire.
Divine Master.
Hey, Zuber. Meanwhile, an army here can't even touch the settlement.
I only obey Bloodfather.
Master, on we go. Name it, and it shall be done. Every step.
Nobody's moving in this direction. They might be coming from the army of Draken. We should probably destroy it, close it.
My divine master. Dance on.
You tempted. Coveting on.
Name it, and it shall be done. I know my place.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. They will never know the safe word.
I forgot we were actually recruiting there.
Master.
Karak Azorn. Yeah, I need one in the south.
Every step agony. Name it, and it shall be done. On we go.
Black Fortress. This is what? 3 adjacent provinces. This is 4. Nothing about his corruption, because we allied with Zinch. Nobody came out of this. This is in a different province as well. But it's close, so they might go there. This one is first mountain. Time Monolith has importance to Ogre Kingdoms.
Onward.
We got what, 7k nearly. $66. 5 disciple armies active.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Someone's corrupting again. Yeah, this rift is making it impossible for public order as well. I should close that.
Such tawdry representations.
I like them nice flying, tough, and it's nice to have a couple of units in the air that can do well. Really crazy, but even without the battle skills or the knowledge, whatever they get, those units are nice in the army. Having some tough flyers is always nice. You can always just go, you know, over or into them or around them.
Such insights.
They've been doing well. They've been doing well. It's really nothing, nothing amazing, but the fact that they're tough and flying, that's good enough. And cool looking as well. Sometimes you only need them in tough and flying. Flying is very strong with some armies. Especially when we have to engage and maneuver around. What the hell? Skrag is in realm of Slaanesh. So we destroyed Goldtooth, and Skrag was all of a sudden listed on the realm of souls for the objective. Stark has been our enemy since after the first round. Keep getting attacked by these armies. These armies can actually do some damage to our army. We're going towards the Slaanesh gatekeeper. This are pretty good armies. We have to be careful not to lose units. You know, they can easily kill some of our units because of the offense.
Luscious deviants.
Demonics!
Death through sensation.
A dance of pain! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Close the left flank.
There we fit.
Sensuous diversions.
I desire new surroundings. Spears, we submit.
Excess in all things. Worship Sornal. Phantasmagoria. The Prince of Chaos
The hell?
rises. New extremes of sensation.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
The cult thrives.
What's going on with her?
Slither. Behold
She's getting melted. 108 defense. Yeah, sure.
Is a gift. Beautiful. Subtle servants of Slaanesh.
Sorceress flesh.
Torture's sweet kiss.
Losing a soul grinder. These armies are doing quite a bit of damage.
Allures.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh.
They can have 3 of their top units focus one and just so much damage.
Death through sensation.
To safety!
I forgot to even do the attack buff and they got to fucking sleep. I think with a method, those 3 units are just focusing that one hard. I have 3 more soul grinders, but losing a soul grinder here kind of sucks. These armies have crazy damage. And so you have to engage them like this as well. Somebody gets 2-1 or surrounded, they're dead. And she was focused from the looks of it by at least 2 other large units. We'll probably should replenish for 2 turns. We should have replenished already. It was a mistake to go further. Now that I think about it, we're ahead. We should have replenished at least one turn. Probably would have been fine with one turn. That's like 1,000 health in that unit. I don't really need to just push it if we are ahead in that one.
Get your claws off me!
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Every sensation is mine to savor.
Yeah, those guys are hitting hard. But that soul grinder was on the lowest health, right? It just got unlucky, got stuck with the other stuff. And this boys is gonna be for day. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow the stream will start a little bit early, I think. Good night.